I don't imagine we're going to be able to pull a divine today, but should we start the nightmare? My God, man, that's the volume down and that's loud as feck. Yo, Adam, how you doing, Gov? Let's have a look. Don't think I've got any DLC for American Nightmare on Xbox, so adjust the brightness so that only the text in the lower two boxes are visible. Let's just check the laptop, because that's what the stream is. Seems about right. Seems about right. This one's a weird one. Is it Scratch we have to deal with now? It's our boy, Big Boy Barry. Still wearing the same gear, bless him.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
This is only quite a short one, to be fair.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
That's right. Oh, you'll love it, mate. You'll love it. 3 AM bedtime. Sounds about right. Just grab that nice rock-hard pillow. That nice rock-hard mattress. Uncomfortable as all hell. Enjoy it and get some sleep.
He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
So it's nice to see that Alan's not, you know, he's got rid of the leather patches on his elbows, isn't it? Oh, I can't go for a swim. Don't remember if the battery recharging that quickly is just because of just because of the tutorial. I quite liked this when I last played it, but I don't remember a huge amount. Oh shit! Can't believe I took a hit on the tutorial. That's terrible. Yeah, very much. It's a fun one.
Life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
I like the way they've done that on this one versus the other, like as opposed to Alan Wake 1, where they just shove the text. You know, where they've actually animated it. I quite like that.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there. Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths...
I mean, I think you can buy pretty much the entire series for a couple bucks now. It's worth it. It is worth it.
He knows he must put an end to this madness.
I can't stay here now.
That's crazy, man. Alan's done some cardio. He can actually, well, kind of run. The light heals you.
Hello?
Hey, it's you.
He does, but he ain't that desperate, because he slows down pretty fast.
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
It's the rumble of disaster as the shit runs down his leg.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell?
The power light usually does a job.
Good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Well, there you go.
So quiet.
How many people do you reckon there are in the world that are actually like that? Flat out.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Right. Now we've now got 3 pages, so we can actually open up the SMG box.
I guess it's about time I went full auto. Wait. Whoa!
That could have really hurt. Game looks gorgeous though.
That's one thing down.
Well, in my opinion. I don't know if I ever unlocked the Magnum, to be honest with you. Nailed it. I like the way that they amplify the fact that the bad guys are immune to bullets in this one, whereas before sometimes it was a bit not tricky to see, but
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
pump action shotty. We ain't got pump action shotty.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your
Hey,
version of it
Roy.
is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential.
See, all
The devil
those
is in the
years waiting,
details.
mate.
You
All
change
those
the
years
details of the
waiting.
scene to match those on the page.
You get a 360 to
You get
play
the
Alan
details
Wake.
right.
You
If
don't play it
achieve
on the
that critical
360.
mass, the shift will
Years
come,
later.
and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm.
And a lot
The
of people
lie,
said
no
to
matter how
me,
outrageous,
so I
is
heard an
now the
argument
truth.
recently. Retro games are only good because of nostalgia. You only think these games are good because of nostalgia. Modern gaming is still just as good. And it's like, it can't be nostalgia because I know tons of people who have picked up games they've never played before from decades ago that go, this is actually pretty good. I think we can say modern gaming is still good. Modern AAA gaming, though, is not great. God damn it, Alan, seriously? Exactly. Well, that's exactly it. Like, you know, a good story is a good story no matter when you tell no matter what time you tell the story, you know what I mean?
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
It's that guy.
The earth tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the ability of horror.
Ow, ow, ow. I actually let you hit me. I'm sorry. Should have just shot you. Is your mate coming out or what?
That was just messed up.
I agree. SMG ammo.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man
That's
has found the
everything.
battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
How you finding the second one? There you go. Peaceful work day, huh? This is my work day so far. I'm waiting for Big Man to get up. Because the kids haven't gone back to school yet, so... But this is the game that sets up Control.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
It was beautiful, huh?
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was
7 hours in, there you go. It's a sign of a good game.
So you might have
Or
brain
OCD.
dead. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Good times. I don't remember how far we got on this last we streamed it, but there we go. Much more action-packed. It's bad guys. Whoop. Whoa, shit, too early, too early.
Time to make some serious changes.
And there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna rock straight through the campaign if I can. I don't remember how long we played on the last stream.
I'm here! Keep your head down!
Nailed it. Oh, please, lads.
Yeah, I think I noticed. That's the last of them. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms.
He's a
It was pretty
psycho.
Wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
It's weird when we have to start going to like the observatory and that.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old?
Bless him.
Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
I think Big Man's still asleep. Yeah. It is very. Morning, Pixel. Figure there's no point waking the big man up because he's not due to go back to school for another week, is he? Near enough. Oh yeah, it's Friday today, isn't it?
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of
Yeah.
rage and hostility.
Couple days, nearly a week.
And its
Same
very
thing.
presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal.
Divine says morning,
They were fresh
Inky.
and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave.
Mate, I'll do. I've lost track of all the days completely. It's all the same to me now.
Then I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Kids are home, kids aren't home. Ow.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
What was the examine thing that just come up? There.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
There we go, Alan cleared it. What a legend.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Oh, fuck, big boy. You're a nuggy woman. Dinosaur-ing? Darasauring? See? See? Bless.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And
I'm
then
told
was
there are
that
multiple
easy
versions of the
never
Twilight
seen,
Zone. Which
always
Twilight Zone do you
clear
watch,
reaction on my
man?
own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch. Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, mate, you say that. I'm sure people would fight you on that one, Divine.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
I don't remember this being quite as segmented.
Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new old
I think it's the next segment where they play the song that sets up Control. Wasn't there another? No, I got stuck in a corner. That's the real nightmare. Reload.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Starting to see that a lot these days. Hey look, it's that guy. And his mate. And his other mate. This is just a Saturday night down the witness estate, you know.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
I wonder how much they tie Alan Wake too into control and all that. I'm a little concerned though now that we've got Control 2 coming. Where's the wasn't there a manuscript page thing there?
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
He wants to be like Alan Moore when he grows up. I don't know, man. That dude's turning into a bit of a cuckoo these days. I like his work, but he's got opinions.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Nailed it.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you. The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Love them spiders, how do I? Love them.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look.
Mate, fucking, that would be fantastic. Get it done.
And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
Oh mate, EDF spiders. EDF 5 was fantastic. Just thrown out there. Taking down God, that was fantastic.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Again, dudes, look on cdromance.com.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal?
Oh,
That's what I'm here
dear.
for.
Well, so was he.
How bad is it that both you and Jimmy have been listening to remixes of the fucking Chocolate Factory soundtrack?
I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but
It's
we can't
great.
use the telescope without it.
But
There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
Sorry.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the
It's
strangest
got that William
thing.
dance
It's
to it.
quite elusive.
It does,
It
yeah.
does, yeah.
It wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was...
There you go,
he seemed to be
you know, he
extremely
didn't
frustrated.
threaten her
He just started to point
exactly.
fingers and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
And she's up there thinking she's safe. Just wait till they start climbing up there.
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
It's alright. We got this. Oh yeah, spiders, yeah.
This must be her car.
So I've got a shotgun, it's fine. Shotguns are sufficient for spiders, right? I don't remember him just disintegrating like that. Ow. That wasn't cool. Yeah, alright, and spoilers divine. No, I think it'd be, look, because of the frequency in which they arrive, I think it would be more of a surprise if I go, hey yo, divine, there's no spiders in this game. Right, Jay, how you doing, man? Yeah, probably just some upscaling and sharpening going on.
I found it.
Excellent.
I'm gonna throw out there playing
the telescope so you can install the array.
playing what's it called? Playing the original Max Payne on here looked fantastic as well. Fix your telescope, yeah.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Oh no! No, 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 no! The TV's turned over. No, no, no! I can't see.
To shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Coffee must be nice.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Run, Alan, run! It's backed by a car, isn't it? Please. Stop defending your mates. Oh, there it is. Come on, Alan. Oh, Jay, but we're sure you're having loads of fun too. Right? Should have really gone the long way down because you ain't going to be able to get back up that way. Oh, please, lads. About as intimidating as a Labrador puppy.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Flashlight and fun. Okay, got it. Oh, Pixel, for a minute I thought you were going to say they forgot the food. Mate, Divine, you know my groove with web development. I hate modern web development. Absolutely fucking despise it. Then again, I hate the modern internet, so, you know. They gotta love answering them same questions. Over and over and over. And then the 10th person asks you that same question and you get frustrated and kind of snap a little at them. And there's like, no, sorry, it's not your fault. It ain't your fault. But my fucking gods.
Okay, that should do it.
Ow. That was uncalled for. You say I'm too poor for fish and chips, so you better enjoy them, Pixel. Got this craving for barbecue sauce though with them. Like, but Chinese barbecue sauce, if you get what I mean, the red stuff.
released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
It's alright, they give me more things to shoot.
Look out, they found a way in. Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Yeah, no problem, love. Keep going. Shotgun. Always a win. Ow. Mate, I'm keeping you alive because I want to do in your mate first. So don't fucking start. Whoop, no you don't. Good job.
You all right? That was intense.
I'm good, Doc.
Sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
I've just noticed something. The screen ain't fitting right. Oh, hey, what's going on there? Yeah, you're right. Hang on. Has it been doing that the entire time? Or have I just, like, is it only just, everyone gets the same response. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Right, give me a sec. Need to, let's have a look. Just randomly popped up. Okay, let's have a look. So I have to go to there, because that's where I stored all the gameplay stuff. Seems fine on the screen. Why has it gone funny, I wonder? Yes. Right, let's try this now and see if it does it again. So I've actually now set the capture card up to the maximum, so I don't know how well this is going to work.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Guys, if it weren't for you, like, I wouldn't have even noticed it at all.
It's amazing.
But it's weird that it happened, because that's the first bug I've ever seen with this capture card.
Interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy. The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
I just had a little audio drop there. I don't know if that was... Alright, give me 1 sec. Go back in. I'm going to set it back to how it was before. And see if it bugs out again. There's no point testing if I'm going to change all the parameters, so... I think this might be the level where the old gods song plays that lays out control.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Better to be touched by darkness than certain BBC celebrities. Yeah, here we go.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah. No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. No, let's just throw some really sweet sin like that. Just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for
It's
yourself.
totally old gods with some Barry thrown in.
And balance slays the demon.
Oh yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger. And in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
No mind games with the darkness. You can't be sure they even have minds.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Sweat it.
The man has
saying that
encountered
in
this
case you really
before.
need to hear it.
People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
God damn it, that's what I wanted. Goddamned Americans and their goddamn fences.
My right ear's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
I can't remember if that's the song that I was thinking of, but there is a song in this, I'm sure, where they talk about ordinary.
Not good.
Ow. There we go.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower
If you want more of their stuff, look up Poets of the Fall.
Safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Ow. Ow. Nailed it. Bless. Gonna have to shoot him at some point. It's gonna be great. We're gonna flash him and we're gonna shoot him. God damn it, Alan.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
I'm surprised they didn't go out of their way to make it so that the cacti hurt you. Just throwing that out there. Gonna end up finding ourselves needing to go there at some point, I'm sure. Oh, God, no, Alan, don't.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Have this knack of avoiding stairs, man. Beep. I didn't see anything on the mini-map for a manuscript page or anything. Something shiny over there. Rustly over there. What was that? I just came up with a, there, look. Pick things up through the wall. Nice try, Gav. Nah, mate, you don't. Neither do you. Don't fucking start. Manuscript page.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light. Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Ow, Alan, no. Ow, Alan, no. Ow. Oh, step back, Alan. Alan. Step back. Oh, I just went around in one big circle. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Proud of you, Alan. Oh wait, hang on, where did I come in from? That was a bit too sparkly for me, I must say. Oh no, there's sparkly stuff going on outside too, I don't like it. I've completely ballsed this, haven't I? Oh no, there you go. What's this? Turn on the lights in the guard building, alright. Oh, cactus. Goddamn fences. No, no, I don't like it. Oh, I don't want timey stuff. Don't make me do it. Can't trust electricity. It's buzzy. I don't like electricity anymore. I already quite dislike mazes, so now I doubly dislike them.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Ow.
I went full stupid then.
It's nice. It's so nice in the dark. I can smell you. I can smell you out there. No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Right. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Back in a sec. Sorry about that. I was just looking to see, first off grabbing a drink and then seeing if there was a firmware update. I don't actually know how long this one is, to be fair. Like, I know it's not long, like, I know how long it is, but I don't know how many
That's the security system?
chapters we got.
It's too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Ow.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Oh no, I haven't picked up enough of the manuscript. Love that game. Just throwing it out there.
hell? This isn't going right.
Nope.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna
Think
do
it's trying
about
to change the date. Oh, fair that, fair that.
The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself.
Yeah, because we had to double tap some of them. I do. So if I had to be honest with you, I didn't expect to have to, like, change the date again, change the time again, kind of thing.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable.
I'm glad they got everyone back for Wake 2, or at least I think they got everyone back for Wake 2.
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back. In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks. Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Oh shit. Can't remember if you actually have to flash those with just force a habit.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery.
Main
It
game.
ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's
Gotta
why
love
this
them
is
time
happening.
loops.
I
seem to
believe
attract
you.
time loops.
God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not
Is
freaking
it?
out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
It took me a month to finish the game because whenever I picked up, it'd fall asleep. Ha, funny.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
That went well. A bit more of a mess on that wall.
Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
It's easier to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between
He just sits there and, you know, watch the TV. Just ruin that carpet, dude.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story.
Good job. So here's the trick, Today. What do you consider a decent game these days?
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called, is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Everything's safe. It's only an old abandoned mine.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Oh no, spiders.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here.
It's awfully
Try not
kind
to
of her.
get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Ugh, yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
More birds.
we go again. Better get ready to run.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, they're following on, bless them.
Emma! Coming! It's not the bad thing! Nothing!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Pressed the wrong button. Right, where is it? That's what I wanted. Oh shit, where did I... Oh.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Not many.
Keep your heads down!
Ow. Nailed it. Oh, it's not. It's not reloaded yet. Don't know what the cooldown is on that, but
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right. Stay away! No! This wasn't supposed to happen again!
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Back to the observatory we go.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
That was a perfectly good waste of a flare there, though. Were they doing each other in a minute ago?
This is where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality. The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Hi, lady. Fuck. Not that that should have been a problem, but... apparently it became a problem. No, you don't. I think I would have preferred the shotgun, to be honest with you.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks. I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Bless him.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Nailed it. Fix that telescope.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
Goddamn time loops.
Insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
We all
What it's
are.
worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Secure the pipes. Oh my god, invisible walls.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He'd pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
God damn it.
That mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by
Good
darkness.
time.
The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived
He's
worse.
fine.
I can't let them stop me.
Right. Although, this could be a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woof. Didn't want to be wasting that stuff though, to be honest. Oh no! Alan's done. We will be. Woo! Nailed it. Where's his prick mate? Oh, this doesn't count as healing? Okay.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Ah. Ah, ammo. Ammo and batteries, I'll take that. Yes. Kind of wish I hadn't changed from the shotgun. Not a fan of the hunting rifle. Oh shit!
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions,
I'm a
I can,
writer.
for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside
You
the
poor
rational
soul,
arguments
Divine.
against this,
You
what
poor
gives you the
soul.
right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path
I think I skipped a part of the story there. She told me to come upstairs and I accidentally hit the B button.
What difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Wow. That's nice of her.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Bless her, she's lost it.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Hey, hey. The world is a much better place because of interpretive dance.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Sure. That never turns out well.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Alright. That was good. Follow the path.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Doesn't matter, I'm having a great time. Oh no. Oh, go on. Oh no. I've now got two guns I don't like. I'll let the look off. Whoa, Scratch, calm down. I'm standing here. Oh, shit. No, you don't, son. Don't fucking push.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
I'll be about 20 minutes in.
And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
God damn. Oh, I should have refilled my ammo, shouldn't I?
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Alright. Oh. Oh, pish. I hate the power plant. Is it only a 5-shot? Wasn't aware of that. You could just turn on the power for me and just let me get zapped. Because we all know I'm terrible at this.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival
Sounds about right.
would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
That sounds very right. Very right. Right, let's go get electrocuted. Ah. Oh, lights up the top. I didn't even pay attention to those first time around. What? Oh, it's on! How is that on, though? Well, the switches weren't up before, were they? Oh. Middle one up. Okay, fair enough, because the other ones were... Last time around it was 1, 1... Yeah, left and right up. Spiders, though, your favourite, do I? That surprised me about that. Someone's going to say I've done it again. Oh, spiders again. I've already got all that, have I? I ain't gonna lie, this lot puts me on edge. Just that sound of electricity, the buzz, just oh.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Not ideal there. Ugh. There you go. Finally, the buzz has left my ears for the electricity. Ugh. There's something about being behind something that's high voltage, and you can just hear that buzz and that crack, and it's just not a comfy sound. Too early, too early. Oh shit, they're the two guns I've got, aren't they? Oh no. Ow. Oh shit, too close. There we go. I missed my Uzi. That was brutal. Flares, you useless bastards. You saved me.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
I love old projectors. God damn. So neat. Just unfortunate the stuff that's in them. It's not enough.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die.
There's a remake of Death Rally, by the way, the arcade cabinet. There's a remake of it on Steam.
From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Alan's thinking to himself, for fuck's sake. When I get my hands on that guy.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures.
In Night Springs.
Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Hey, look, it's a big guy.
Holy shit. What are you, the king hillbilly?
Didn't mean to do that.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
No, it's been solid so far. It's been solid so far.
Right on cue, bubbling.
I still keep thinking defense, but I swear that was just a remedy, a plan for the original Alan Wake.
The warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Time loops are fun. And off he runs again.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Uh-oh. Where's it gone? Oh, is it in there? Or on the side here?
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down. Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
I think 3D might prefer this to regular Wake, if I had to be honest.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Not as long as I show up, I
Piece of shit.
It's clear now.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
And I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on
He
me now.
he doesn't like the look of Alan Wake 1. He's avoided Alan Wake 1 because he says it looks too much like Resident Evil.
Or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha. Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al?
To be fair, mate, it's a completely different game. I've tried to say that to him, but because he'll base his opinions on a game on a video he'll see, he's seen videos of it and he's like, oh, slow and it's a horror game with zombies like Resident Evil. So that's nothing like Resident Evil, mate.
That's a hard road to take.
Tried to tell him it in, but this is one part of the Remedy Connected universe you'd really have to shove up his ass.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while.
But then he wouldn't play Destiny very much because he doesn't like games with RPG shooter mechanics. So, you know, he saw numbers on people when they got shot and he was like, no, I'm not playing it.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme as well, like,
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Ram didn't even like Alan Wake 1. So it was boring as fuck. Said that he'd got through, he said it was too slow, didn't like the shooting mechanics, didn't feel weighty enough. But then when I told him that he was a good 2/3 of the way through the game when he actually bottled it, he was like, really? I was like, yeah. It's like, I thought I was still at the start. I was like, nope, you're near enough at the end of the game. I agree with Bungie sucking nuts. I can't remember the last Destiny expansion we played. That was gifted to us by Divine, of Jimeth in the chat. I ain't gonna lie though, wasn't a fan of it. However, I wouldn't rate that the worst expansion I'd played in Destiny. The worst expansion that I'd played in Destiny was probably the one where Cade dies, and that's just because I didn't like the world map. I fucking hated the world map on that expansion. The world map on the Destiny expansion that me and Divine had last played, that was alright, but I didn't like the story so much in that one either. To be honest with you, on that last one, I found the seasonal to be better with what's her name, Amanda getting toast. I'll be honest with you, the best content in Destiny were the ones that Pixel has noted that they took away. That was the best content they had in that game, and they took it away.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before. But encountering
I mean, we basically finished it, Divine. We just didn't do the raid, but
it's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something
I just can't stand season pass grinding. I've realized that hardcore now. The game just did not respect our time at all.
Mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
I mean, it was worse than World of Warcraft when it came to not respecting your time. At least WoW, there was enough content to do where you weren't repeating missions over and over again, or at least forced to repeat missions over and over again. As soon as we did the 2 season runs in Destiny 2, I was like, no, I can't play this anymore. I just can't. I like the game, I like the gameplay, I just don't like that last loop for the season pass story content. Which is sad, really. Oh, damn it. Get your keys.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Yeah, I think any game that forces me to go loop after loop after loop, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Returning to the observatory.
I don't mind playing the same game over and over and over and over again, but Jesus Christ, we were running some of those maps like, you know, 15, 20 minutes of run, doing that fucking every day for hours was just, nah, mate. Just, no. And even when we got on board with the season pass early.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Such a drag. Oh, bless them, look, they're going over the fence. They just found a great way to suck all of the fun out of it, and it was really sad. It was just unnecessary gatekeeping for content. It's like, we need you to be in like this amount of time per day. It's like, I don't care about the raids, but when you're locking base story content behind so much stuff.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, Pixel, that's one of the same complaints I started having years ago about achievements in games. And it's like, when you saw that a bunch of the achievements were like, you know, get XYZ headshot with XYZ gun, or kill XYZ number of players with XYZ gun. And then you realize that people were actively just grinding those achievements over and over and over again. It was really fucking lame. Like, you just see people going around like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do chainsaw kills today. And they just run at someone to try and get the chainsaw kills over and over and over again. You're like, dude, just play the game, you'll get it eventually.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence.
For sure.
Domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more
When you can't get people to run the raids. You geared up for the raid, but you can't get people to run the raids.
It's too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is.
But then that's what happens when you play an online shooter, so...
You can't control.
It's like Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown's gonna die one day, which makes me sad, because that's a fucking phenomenal game, but it is, you know, an online extraction shooter. There's nothing you can do about it.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
I get that, Groove. See, I'm not bothered about achievements, like unlocking achievements. I couldn't give a fuck if I don't get all the achievements in a game. But I can't stand achievement farming in online shooters. Because like some people are, oh shit, literally only playing to get the achievements. I remember back in the Xbox 360 days, there were some games that were literally only played because they had easy achievements in them. It's like, why are you guys doing this to yourselves? But people just wanted that big number gamer score. Oh, do I not have enough for the big booze shotgun? It's unfortunate. Oh, you fucking... Okay, I actually kind of like this shotgun. It's fun. Oh shit! Ow, ow! There we go.
Come on in.
Awfully sweet of her. Oh shit. Nailed it. Not the best guns for this, I will say. Nailed it. Oh, what was that? Bit of a break up on the audio there. I love the flare gun. Yeah, she did it. Good job, guys. Good job.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you
I agree.
right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Hey, buddy. Have you had your lunch, mate? Oh, okay, cool. Do you want me to make you a cup of tea, buddy? Okay, bud. I personally wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't a game I was so invested in, but I literally have 470 hours clocked into the game. I suppose I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But then, to be honest with you, I just don't like the idea of Steam achievements full stop. Or achievements full stop.
Their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
Yeah, I must have skipped her last dialogue bit by
If
accident.
all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like.
Yeah, mate, I get you. I get you.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced...
Just as a note, an unsolicited dick pic. It's a picture of, like, Dick Van Dyke.
I'll deny everything. I'll lie
You didn't
about
ask
my
for
life
it, but you're gonna get one.
And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna lose loads. I'm now starting to spunk away like flares and stuff just for shits and giggles. And I shouldn't. But then I'll end up getting to the end boss and have like a backpack full of fucking flares.
To the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power,
please tell me I don't have to go through the power station again.
Show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh fuck, it's Big Boy.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Oh shit. Hang on. Oh fucking hell. Tons of fun. Fuck run, lad. Fucking hell. I'm nuking batteries and gears so quick. No more power plant. Tired of power plant now. Oh fuck, I mispressed the button. I was going for dodge and I didn't. I went full lumbering idiot there. Oh, it's on, is it on the inside? We think it is. I've got flare gun ammo. Didn't want flare gun ammo, I wanted flares. What are they gonna throw at us this time? Fucking giant spiders? Oh, hello. Hunting rifle. Yes. Lots of shotguns in my inventory today. Wob, wob, wob. Nope, not. Okay, I did that completely by accident, but it worked. Shotguns are fun. Oh, hang on.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Gotta be a euphemism there for...
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Cool. Do you take care of my debts too? Nailed it. Again, shotguns, double shotguns, probably not my smartest move, but... Ow, man!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
throwing cars at me. That's fucking cheap, dude.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Yeah, but I'm enjoying myself, Scratch. You're not getting this, son.
I've been around for a while now.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem
It does
more
make me wonder how many people there are in the world, though, Pixel, that are like that
just my
guy.
imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
You know, while you've been indisposed, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand. I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there. The good seeds and the things that live in it are bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of everything. Doesn't really move that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else, do my thing, get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Cool. Right, back to work. Flare gun. Forgot. Totally forgot about the flare gun. Love that thing.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for! It's my turn now! It's my life! It's my life!
Oops. Bless him.
Alan? Is it really you?
And she stabs him 15 times and pushes him off the cliff.
I love you.
I love you.
Well, I've got 4 days until I have surgery, so I'd like to take a crack at Alan Wake 2 because I'm getting in the way being in the living room. So I want to be able to go back up to the stream rig upstairs.
He's home at last.
So Wake 2,
Are these actual events?
and then after Wake 2 I can go back upstairs and stream Monster Hunter.
Years to come. One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I love that, from Night Springs. Yeah, boy. Written by Sam Lake and his mate.
You know, it feels nice watching.
Agreed. That's gonna be fun. I think. I hope. So, because I haven't got any of the DLC, we're gonna have to say that that is American Nightmare over. Alan Wake 2 is installed. So I'll come back tomorrow or later today to do that. I think the wife said that the boys are back at school on Monday, which isn't a week away. So yeah, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time. Yeah, it was right. It was me, Inky, and Rain doing... it wasn't the last 24 hours, it was the 24 hours before that. And I was literally sat there just fizzing. Like, I was so fucking tired. Monster Hunter was the worst choice at that point in the night because it was so... Because at times it gets so slow. I was just sat there going... Just fucking gone, mate. Just completely fucking gone. Oh man, them were the days. Also, note how the capture card didn't go completely nuts this time round. So I don't know what it was that caused it to glitch last time. I've got it all set up the same way. Yeah. I still say though, so far that's the only glitch I've had on that capture card. It's the only one so far. Right, and I normally have problems with capture cards within like literally a day of owning them. That one has given me nearly a week. But yeah, I mean, all it took was just changing the input capture. And the fact that it lets me do that on the Mac is nice, because normally with some of my other capture cards, when I need to change settings on those on the Mac, on Mac or Linux, it just has none of it. They'll just have a hissy. It's also nice that, unlike some of my other capture cards, the Genki Shadowcast 2 Pro will capture all of my emulation handhelds as well. So it'll do the POW Kitty, which one was it that wouldn't do the POW Kitty? Was that the Elgato? Yeah, the Elgato didn't do the POW Kitty. My Streamer X wouldn't do the Steam Deck. But the Shadowcast is like, yeah, man, I'll take all of that. That's been fine. So, you know, I'll take the one hiccup for all that compatibility. The Streamer X, I had faults with it like the day I got it. So, yeah, all good. So, oh, and I need to fucking finish Digimon as well at some point. I need to finish that this year. Fuck's sake. But like, I think we're right at the end. I think. Yeah, Pixel. Divine. 2-day leftovers. Who else? Jay was here. Oh, Neo Jay. Oh, and Adam S was here. I think that's everyone. Look, again, I need to come up with I need to do the thing. Oh, Drift's here too. hey, Drift. What I should have done was, I need to set something up so it scrapes names, and then every time someone talks in the chat for the first time, it just puts it on a text document, and just leaves it there. And then that way I can just do that rather than scrolling through the chat every fucking time. But, guys, thanks for coming to hang out. American Nightmare, really fun game. Time loops, they seem to come to me. I'm fucking knackered though. Fucking knackered. One day sleep will come. One day the kids will go back to school. Data recovery thingy I need to look up. Oh, okay, I'll go see what the wife's saying. Right, so it is, mate. I'm on a different world line. But I'll see you guys. Funny enough, we've had a Steins Gate talk today. But I'll see all you guys. Fuck's sake, words. I'll see you all with a bit of luck in the next one. I'm gonna go and have an iron brew. I am fucking out of it right now. I'm so fucking tired. It's not even funny. And you guys all need to stream and do stuff at some point too, so then I have something to watch rather than doing it myself. Alright? Yeah? Cool. Awesome. Have a good day at work or watching porn or whatever it is you're doing. See you later.